bring the juice boxes out. Got them over here in staging area. I think we're going to have 3 of them, I believe.
There's more coming. There's more. We're coming out there.
Again, appreciate everyone watching here on Show Me Dirt. Definitely give us a like, a follow. Be sure to go over and give Emma Indoor Raceway a like and a follow. Keep up to date with everything that they've got going on here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Like Terry's going to bring the Bobcat in here. Do a little work on the track maybe. And those juice boxes are getting all set to go over there. Hope everybody's having a great day on this great Valentine's Day. Have all of your heat race action here for you guys for free here on Show Me Dirt here on Facebook. If you guys want to catch those feature races, we'll have those over on our YouTube channel as soon as we get done with the features of the juice boxes. We'll go over and start up on our YouTube channel. To watch the features, you do have to become a member. If you're not a member, you can join at any time. Just be sure to subscribe to that live and replay to get the live. That'll get you a full month of our live racing, no matter where we're at. Unfortunately, we won't be here next week, as we already had prior commitments that we'd made before we knew we were going to be covering all of the ATVs, motorcycle, and mini bikes here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We'll be headed over to Jake's RC Raceway for the Slick Track Nationals. We've covered that for about 3 years now, so if you guys have an RC car or interested in RC cars, you can catch us over there. Next weekend will be Friday, Saturday, and then on our way back home, as we're headed back home, we'll be stopping there in Hermitage, Missouri for the Iron Horse inaugural race, go-kart racing. We'll be there for that day number 2, as they'll also be racing there on that Saturday. If you guys have carts and need somewhere to go, never been there, we're hoping to be able to stream it live. Said we've never been there, so we're unsure of the internet and all of that. You young ones are giving it all they've got here in this juice box class here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Like that first place running off and leaving them here. Oh, got her crash in the first first heat races here. Should have had that Midwest sheet metal fired up. That instant replay. Got about a front stretch lead here. Also, we got our man Daniel, the racetrack rambler. He'll be giving you guys that play-by-play action here tonight. Always does a great job here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Catch him over at Sweet Springs in the summertime with those micros. Front place car, he's like, I'll sit here and wait just a few seconds. Then maybe not. Like that white flag coming out this time by. Then we'll take a little bit of a break, usually about a 10-minute break before the action gets back underway. Oh, thought we was going to have a battle coming up here on that second and third, but there's your winner for the Juice Boxes heat race. Getting to be about a 10-minute little break here before we get back underway. Go grab you some popcorn, some water, some soda pop, maybe even a beverage of your choice. We hope to see you back here in about 10 minutes.
Well, there's just a few practice laps for this young man. This is the bike that decided to have a come apart party earlier in his practice round. So put it back together and looks good so far. All right. 25 plus will be up first. Well, I think the crew got that bike back together, and I think it's the best it's looked since he's been here. So how about a big hand for the crew to getting that bike all put back together. So once again, it's going to be 25 plus going to be starting off the day. So staging first out of Smithton, Missouri will be the number 28 of Tim Clary. Staging second on the 911, that's Chris Pearson out of California, Missouri. And staging third on the 14, that's Bobby Shane, and he don't tell me where he comes from. And staging fourth out of Lone Jack, Missouri, going to be the number 11, Wes Eulig. That's your class for 25 plus. 6 laps of distance. Here we go. Holy moly, Chris Pearson. We got them all the way around the racetrack. Here they come. Who's going to lead lap number 1? It's going to be Tim Clary leading lap number 1 with Wes Eulig in the close number 2 spot. Third right now is Bobby Shane, and fourth the 911 of Chris Pearson after bringing the front end completely off the ground at the start. Careful down there, Dalton. Looking good so far for that number 28 of Tim Clary, already starting to pull out to a comfortable lead over that number 11 of Wes Eulig in the runner-up spot. And we got Bobby Shane and Chris Pearson battling it out for third and fourth. Bobby Shane still holding on to that number 3 spot with Chris Pearson in fourth. I want to give a big shout out to our videographer, Thomas Shaw, with us once again today, all the way from the big metropolis of Springfield, Missouri. And I want to give a big shout out to each and every one that are listening and watching on Show Me Dirt TV. We appreciate you all being with us this afternoon here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Wes Eulig bringing it to a stop. Now Bobby Shane taking over that number 2 spot. Wes Eulig now in third. Chris Pearson, Wes Eulig side by side for that number 3 spot. Wes Eulig was running in that runner-up spot. Now he's all the way to the back of the pack. Wes Eulig having a technical difficulty with the bike and lost power. And your winner from start to finish, that's number 28 of Tim Clary. Bobby Shane in the runner-up spot, Chris Pearson third, and rounding out your field, Wes Eulig in fourth. All right, we got two big heat races for your pro class. 8 laps in length. They're going to line them up just like this out of Jamestown, Missouri on the 13X. That's Lane Orley. Coming to you out of Columbia, Missouri on the number 5, Colton Crane. And out of Oak Grove, Missouri on the 24, that's Brody Hibden. Brody Hibden with the whole shot. Colton Crane in the runner-up right now. And Lane Orley in third. Colton Crane and Brody Hibden, they've been racing together for quite a long time here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Brody Hibden now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 5 up Colton Crane. With Lane Orley way in the back in that number 3 spot. Colton Crane not giving up on your leader yet. Brody Hibden is still into the top spot. Colton Crane still right there with him. And Lane Orley rounding out your field in third. Brody Hibden still holding on to that top spot on that number 24. With Colton Crane still in that runner-up spot, not letting him get you. Rounding out your field in third. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to all the folks listening and watching on Show Me Dirt TV. We definitely appreciate Thomas Shaw being here with us to bring it to you live as it's happening. Brody Hibden still holding on to that top spot. Colton Crane trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot. With Lane Orley way in the back now in third. Oh, and Lane Orley bringing it to a stop at the exit of the switch lanes. Your winner, heat number 1 for your pro class, Brody Hibden. In the runner-up spot will be the 5 of Colton Crane, and got it fired back up, the 13X of Lane Orley. And here comes heat race number 2 for your pro class. It's going to be the 11 of Chris Stout out of Oak Grove, Missouri, staging first. Staging second will be the 29 out of Clarinda, Iowa, Riley Christie. And staging third, also out of California, Missouri, that's Ty Orley. All right, once again, heat race number 2. And Ty Orley with the whole shot, your early leader as they go into the switch lane. All 3 riders still right there together. Who's it going to be coming out of the switch lanes leading lap number 1? It's Ty Orley, your early leader after lap number 1, with Riley Christie in that runner-up spot and Chris Stout up into third. They're still all right there together. Oh, we just about had a calamity for sure. Chris Stout now taking over that number 2 spot from Riley Christie. Chris Stout now into that runner-up spot. Riley Christie now third. Ty Orley still holding on to the top spot on that number 13 out of California, Missouri. Chris Stout once again out of Oak Grove, and Riley Christie out of Clarinda, Iowa. Riley Christie said, "What happened?" Well, Ty Orley showed up. That's what happened on that number 13. Got that bike just humming down the road today. And Chris Stout got his hands full with that number 29 of Riley Christie for that number 2 spot. Here they come. And there goes Riley Christie now taking back over that number 2 spot. He's got his sights set on your leader of Ty Orley now on that number 13. Riley Christie is catching your leader of Ty Orley. He's just waiting for him to make one slight bobble, and he's going to take over that top spot. Chris Stout bringing it to a stop down the back straightaway. Looking at the white flag this time by for your leader of Ty Orley. Can he hold off the hard-charging Riley Christie? Riley Christie is still on the gas. And Ty Orley gonna bring home the top spot. Your winner on the number 13, Ty Orley. Rounding out the field, it's number 29, Riley Christie. And not making the finish, the 11 of Chris Stout. All right, it's 85cc motorcycles are going circle track. From both riders are from Wichita, Kansas. The number 20 of Hudson Ebert and the 88 of Brigham Lubber. Once again, both riders out of Wichita. Hudson with the hole shot on the number 20 there to go down the back straightaway, looking for 10 laps. Hudson Ebert, your leader after lap number 1. All right, we're still right here with the 85cc, but Brigham Lubber looks to be getting closer and closer to your leader of Hudson Ebert. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Hudson seems to be just a little bit quicker down the straightaway, but Brigham Lubber is still right there within striking distance of Hudson Ebert. We might might have a good-looking race here before this one's quite over. Should be about halfway to go here as they go down the back straightaway once again. Brigham is still right there trying to take a look up on the top of the racetrack to take over that number one spot from Hudson Ebert. They're still right there, looking good so far in your 85cc motorcycle. And we're getting closer and closer to the finish of this one. Hudson Ebert still holding on, but we may have a change for the, oh, it's over. I lost count of the laps. And no, Dalton, I don't count laps either. What's that? I'll never tell. You want to play around after we're done? I even got the cards out in the car. All right, looks like we have one entry for your 50 to 65 motorcycle. And it's going to be from Sedalia, Missouri. It's Joel Stetzenbach, and I hope I said that correctly. It'll be 5 laps for this youngin'. Talking about using all the racetrack way up in the cushion. Once again, I hope I said the last name correctly, Stetzenbach. Somebody give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. This will be a 5-lap race. Should be just about done here real quick. I actually heard her that time, Dalton. White flag next time by for Joel on that number 20. That's a real cute little motorcycle. White flag for Joel on the 50 to 65 motorcycle. Using all the racetrack in turns 1 and 2 for sure. In turns 3 and 4. Joel bringing it home, your winner. Somebody's getting a Valentine basket. Riders in this one, so we're going to go 2 heat races for your 200, 400 youth. It's going to be Austin Cook on the number 10 out of California, Missouri, staging first. Staging second, coming to you out of Milford, Iowa. That'll be the 47 of Riley Froderman. And staging third out of Odessa, Missouri, will be the number 13, Dylan Kaufman. This will be heat race number 1 of 2. This will be another 6-lap heat race for your 200, 400 youth. You see they're going TT racing right here, and who's it going to be? Looks like it's going to be Kaufman, your leader, after lap number 1. Dylan Kaufman, your leader, after lap number 1. with Austin Cook in the runner-up spot, and the third right now is the 47 of Riley Proderman. They're side by side now going into the switch lanes for that top spot. Dylan Kaufman is still holding on for your leader with Austin Cook, trying everything he can to get up there and take over that number one spot from Dylan Kaufman. And Riley says, where did they go? Whoa! And Dylan Kaufman switched the lanes over there. Dylan Kaufman switched lanes over at the exit, so therefore he will be penalized one spot at the finish. So inheriting that number one spot will be the number 10. The number 10 of Austin Cook. So once again, Dylan Kaufman will be penalized one spot at the finish. So Austin Cook gonna be your winner. Austin Cook will be your winner, with Dylan Kaufman in the runner-up spot. And oh, it goes back two, excuse me. Goes back two. So he will be third. I thought it was this one. So we have heat race number 2 of 2 for your 200, 400. It's gonna be the 59 out of Milford, Iowa, Cooper Froderman staging first. Staging second will be out of Warrensburg, Missouri. That's the 26, Cyrus Lyle. And staging third. Tell him to hurry up, Dalton. Staging third out of Lexington, Missouri will be the number 1 of Terry Lyle II. Now that they got the racetrack all smoked up, they're going to get them lined up. I'm keeping track of that. Yeah, it's going to be Terry Lyle II with the whole shot, your early leader. As they go into the switch lane, Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. And Cooper Froderman now looks to be taking over that number 2 spot from Cyrus. And Cyrus is back on the gas, retaking that number 2 spot from Cooper Froderman. Meanwhile, Terry Lyle II already up to a little bit of a comfortable lead on that bike number 1. It's side by side now for that runner-up spot. Cyrus has still got it, but here comes Cooper going to the top of the racetrack, using the cushion to try to get up there and take over that number 2 spot from Cyrus Lyle. And should be a lap number 3 in the book. Another 6-lap race, looking good so far for that number 1 of Terry Lyle II. Looking at lap number 4 when they come out of the final turn this time. Cyrus Lyle now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 59 of Cooper Froderman in third. This should be the white flag this time by. Terry Lyle the second, still holding on to that top spot, comfortably out in front. On a very well prepared bike by Dad. Terry Lyle the second, bringing it home into the top spot. Cyrus Lyle in second and Cooper Froderman third on the podium. Are you ready, Dalton? It's the ladies' turn, the women's mini bike, keeping it all in the family out of Gardner, Kansas. The 586 of Jessica Ginter and the 410 of Bella Shaw. I'm going to make a prediction in this one. I think the winner's going to come from Gardner, Kansas. And we're off and racing a women's mini bike, and Bella Shaw with the whole shot already comfortably out in the front. Whoa. Jessica tried to get on the gas and it just went the wrong way in a hurry. And once again, I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Shaw and Show Me Dirt TV. We appreciate him being here. And I want to give a big shout out to a very special young lady to me. Just got a message from her, said she is listening and watching on Show Me Dirt TV, so that'd be my wife. So happy Valentine's Day to my wife, listening and watching on Show Me Dirt. Bella Shaw once again comfortably out in that top spot. On the 410, Jessica Ginter rounding out your field in second. And just wish we could have more mini bikes with us week in and week out for sure. We used to have a good group of mini bike riders, and all of a sudden they just stopped coming. Bella Shaw once again out to a comfortable lead on that 410. That's my little shotgun on the 410. I gave her that nickname when she was racing in the mini class. Once again, Bella Shaw comfortably out into the top spot, with Jessica Ginter rounding out your field in second. Bella out on a Saturday afternoon ride in the park. Your winner, Little Shotgun, Bella Shaw. Jessica Ginter in the runner-up spot. All right, down there, Dalton. Are you still with me down there? Are you still with me down there, Dalton? All right, we're going to go open B, and we got 7 entries today. So we're going 4 in the first heat, 3 in the second heat. Actually, there's going to be 2 in the second heat. So the first one's going to look like this. It's going to be the number 4 of Caden Cook. Out of California, Missouri, staging first. Staging second out of Lacine, Kansas on the 5 slash. That will be Bubba Rogers. Staging third, coming to you out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's Zach B. Bryan. Look out, Dalton. And staging fourth out of Lone Jack, Missouri. That'll be the number 11 of Wes Eulig. Got a good looking start right there for Open B. TT, here they come. And there they go, already all right there together in your top 3. Zach Ryan losing the field already. Bubba Rogers out of Lacine, Kansas, already pulling out to a comfortable lead with the number 4 of Caden Cook in the runner-up spot. And we got a 2-bike battle for third. It's Wes Eulig on the outside and Zach Ryan on the inside. And Caden Cook just about stalled it at the exit of the switch lane. Caden Cook just about stalled it and lost that number 2 spot, but he is holding on. Meanwhile, it's Bubba Rogers way out front, with Caden Cook still holding on to that runner-up spot. Wes Eulig in third, and Zach B. Bryan rounding out your field in fourth. Looks like each one of them picked them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're running right now. Bubba Rogers comfortably out in that top spot. With Caden Cook still holding into the runner-up. Wes Eulig in third. And Zach Ryan in fourth. Your winner on the number 5. Bubba Rogers. Second goes to the number 4 of Caden Cook. Third, the 11 of Wes Eulig. And rounding out your field in fourth, it's the number 5 of Zach B. Bryan. And once again, it's only going to be 2 riders in this one because the other one, Peyton Gilpatrick, had all kinds of technical issues with the bike, so he said we'll just gonna scratch for this one. So it's gonna be the 33 slash from Independence, Missouri. That'll be Dalton Tebby. I hope I said that correctly. And staging second from Lexington, Missouri, on the number 20, Lucky Theme. And it looks like the 33 with a slash took off a little too early. So he'll be on the second row. And we got a good start that time. Your whole shot leader right now, that's a number 20 of Lucky Theme going up on two wheels. Doing the bicycle version of the racetrack right here. Lucky Theme now pulling out to a comfortable lead. On that number 20 with the 33 slash Dalton Tebby in the runner-up spot. Still Lucky Theme holding on to that top spot on racing out of the Blake and Kylie Wright Racing Stable. Pulling out even a longer stretch of the lead is that number 20 of Lucky Theme. But Dalton Tebby looks to be still right there, trying to get up there and take over that number one spot from Lucky. Dalton Tebby holding into that runner-up spot. He's getting closer and closer as they go into the switch lane. But once they come out, Lucky Theme pulling away. Looking for the checkered next time by. Lucky taking it easy into the switch lane, but he turns on the gas out of the straightaway. Your winner, Lucky Theme. Rounding out the field, finishing in the runner-up spot, will be Dalton Tebby. Up next will be your 250cc motorcycles. Looks like we're going to clear the track off a little bit before we bring our next class out, which will be the 250cc motorcycles. And it's going to be the 13 coming to you out of Seaton, Illinois, Audie Snelson. And already been out on the track once from Wichita, Kansas, the 88 Brigham Lubber. And out of Kingston, Illinois, the number 22 Jake Glover. So once again, we're going to clear the track off, and then we'll get right into our 250cc motorcycle.
I'll teach you.
off and racing now for your 250cc motorcycle. It's the number 13 Audi Snelson, your early leader, with Brigham Lover in the runner-up spot, and the 22 Jake Glover rounding out your field in third. Audi Snelson still holding on to that top spot. Looking at 8 laps, the link for your 250cc motorcycle race. Audi Snelson got the whole shot, and he is out the gate and gone. Got a straightaway lead now over that runner-up spot of the 88 of Brigham Lover. And Lover's got about a straightaway lead over that 22 of Jake Glover in third. So each one of them picked them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're running. Audi Nelson way out front, looks to be getting closer to the back of the field in that number 22, Jake Glover. Your winner, Audi Snelson, finishing in the runner-up spot, the 88 Brigham Lover, and third, the 22 of Jake Glover. It's mini beginners, and we got a bunch of them. 7 entries for your mini beginners. So it's going to be the 21 of Taxton Wright out of Lacing, Kansas, staging first. And staging second out of Holden, Missouri. That's the 29, Eli Shane. Sounds like the entire town of Holden is here today. Staging third will be the number 5 out of Green Ridge, Missouri, Carter Young. And staging fourth, also out of Green Ridge, Missouri, Eloise Curtis on the 20. Whoops. So did all 4 of them jump? I think we got a good start that time with the 29 Eli Shane out to a lead right now, but here comes that number 5 of Carter Young right. Whoa! That was close. Oh, we got them side by side for that number 1 spot. Eli Shane still holding on to that top spot, but Carter Young is still right there in that runner-up spot, with Eloise Curtis in third and Taxton Wright in fourth. But race fans, they're mini beginners. No matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Are we keeping you up? Eli Shane pulling out to a comfortable lead now on that number 29. Talking about using all the racetrack. Carter Young going way up top, trying to get a bite out of the cushion. Eloise Curtis still holding on to that third spot. This is her first time here at Emma Indoor Raceway, so have a big shout out to that young lady. And Dad for getting her. Whoa! Turn it around. There we go. Great job, young lady. There you go. Yep, great job, Eloise. Keep going. Great job for that young lady getting it turned around and turned it back around. And continuing on, Eli Shane still got a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with Carter Young once again going to the top of the racetrack, trying to get a bite out of the cushion to get up there and take over that top spot. Looks like Taxton is trying the same thing, going to the top, trying to take over that number 3 spot from Eloise Curtis. And that's a finish for your mini beginners heat race number 1. Eli Shane coming across in the top spot. Carter Young in second. Who's going to be in third? Oh, my goodness. Y'all right down there, Kylie? What a great finish for your mini beginners. How about it, race band? Let them hear you. That's heat race number 1. All right, up next, going to be heat race number 2 for your mini beginners. Another 5-lap race. There you go. Let them hear you, race fans. Your mini beginners. It's going to be the 22 out of Lacine, Kansas. Tilton Wright staging first. Staging second out of Green Valley, Missouri. Dax Cullen. And staging third, the rookie of the class, basically my neighbor from New Bloomfield, Missouri, Aaliyah Raymar. And we're off and racing Aaliyah with the whole shot, your early leader on the 702. The way she was riding in practice, you'd never know it's her first time on the bike here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Oh, we got them side by side now for the top spot. Aaliyah Raymer, your leader after lap number 1. And then it's the 6 of Dax Cullen in second. And Tilton Wright in third. That'll be lap number 1 of 5 for your mini beginners heat race number 2. Aaliyah Raymar now starting to put some distance between herself and the rest of the field. With Dax Cullen still holding on to that runner-up spot. And Tilton Wright in third. Aaliyah Raymeyer, here she comes. Pulling out to a comfortable lead now is at 7:02. You think this is easy? You ought to try it. Announcing and scoring at the same time. Aaliyah Raymeyer still pulling out to a comfortable lead, looking at lap number 4 this time by. That'll be white flag for your mini beginners. And still holding on to that runner-up spot, it's the number 6 of Dax Cullen and Tilton Wright in third. Just a few short feet left to go for your mini beginners heat race number 2. Aaliyah Raymeyer, first time at Emma Indoor Raceway. How about it? Your winner, and coming home into the runner-up spot, that's the number 6 of Dax Cullen. And third will be Tilton Wright. All right. How about it once again for your mini beginners? They're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Up next, going to be Open C, going to be 2 heat races. It's going to be the 112 out of California, Missouri. Brendan Jones staging first on the 112. Staging second out of Jamestown, Missouri on the number 3. Wyatt Dills out of Jamestown, Missouri, staging second. And we have the 69K of Brock Key. And the number 14 of Bobby Shane. He's in third right now, but here comes the boys out of the final switch lane. Wyatt Dill's going to be leading lap number 1 with Brock Key in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane in third. And Brendan Jones on that 112 in. Wyatt Dill still holding on to that top spot. Brock Key says, I need to get up there and take over that top spot from Wyatt Dill from Jamestown. Brock Key comes to you out of Lenox, Iowa. Wyatt Dill's out of Jamestown, Missouri. It's Missouri and Iowa battling this one out. Wyatt Dill still holding on to the top spot. Brock Key just waiting for Wyatt to make a slight little bobble. Bobby Shane holding into that number 3 spot, and Brendan Jones rounding out your field in fourth. What a great race we have right here for that top spot. Wyatt Dills and Brock Key side by side into the switch lanes. Who's it going to be coming out? It's still your leader, of Wyatt Dills. As long as he holds on to that low side of the track coming out of the switch lanes, I don't think Brock Key can get up, and Brock Key brings it to a stop, allowing Wyatt Dills to pull out to bring home a win. Your winner, Wyatt Dills. Finishing in the runner-up spot, the 69 of Brock Key. That's the 69K of Brock Key. Bobby Shane in third. And Brendan Jones rounding out your field in fourth. And we're supposed to have 3. Well, I don't know that I've ever heard of the name of this town before. Don't know Missouri. Does anybody know where that's at? So it's going to be the 6 of Keaton Lynn from Lenox, Iowa, and the number 16 of Singer Kip from Hale, Missouri. Kennison Tebby not making the call. I'm going to guess that's Kip Singer on the 16. And Keaton Lynn bringing it to a stop on the short track. The bike just does not want to go for Keaton Lynn. He's finally back underway for that number 6 of Keaton Lynn, but he is 1 lap down to the leader. Kip Singer. Whoa. Kip up on 2 wheels on that number 16. And that didn't take too long to get it fired back up for the number 6 of Keaton Lynn, and he stalled it once again. And we got a hay bale out of commission. Kip Singer still pulling out to a comfortable lead way out front, and Keaton Lynn still having trouble with the bike. Does not want to stay running. White flag for Keaton Lynn, and the checkered for Kip Singer. Your winner out of Hale, Missouri, Hale, Kip Singer. And Keaton Lynn still having all kinds of trouble with his bike. Holy moly, look at them. We have 12 entries for your mini advanced TT. We have for heat race number 1, another 5-lap race. Going to be the 618 Maverick McCarter staging first out of Richmond, Missouri. Staging second out of Inman, Kansas on the 113, Alex Sharp Badgett. Staging third out of Lacine, Kansas, the 247, James Canutter. And we're missing one. Out of Savannah, Missouri, looks like a Ryder Moran, not going to be making the call. It's Maverick, Alex, and James. This ought to be a good one. All right. And we got a good start for your mini advance. Who's it going to be? It's James Canutter, your early leader, with Maverick McCarter in the runner-up spot. Alex Sharp Badgett in third right now. Already out to a comfortable lead. It's James Canutter on the 247. Maverick McCarter in the runner-up spot. Alex Sharp Badgett in third. James has got a hot rod today, pulling already out to a comfortable lead. Here comes Alex Sharp Badgett now up on the bike. Maverick McCarter starts to put some distance now between herself and that 113. Alex Sharp Badgett in third. Comfortably out front, almost a lap ahead is the 247, James Canutter, with Maverick McCarter holding into that runner-up spot and Alex Sharp Badgett in third. Whoa, James up on two wheels, up on the bike. Trying to ride it like a bicycle. Your winner, James Canutter. Maverick McCarter in the runner-up spot. And Alex Sharp Badgett in third. And once again, the 425 Ryder Moran not making the call. We got so many of them, we got to have three big heat races for you. So it's going to be the 369. Also, my neighbor, out of New Bloomfield, Missouri, Alexander Raymeyer staging first. Staging second, just a little bit further down the road from my house, California, Missouri, rider Easton Cook on the number 6. And even a little bit farther down the road from Sedalia, Missouri, on the 28, Charlie Carver. And just a little hop, skip, and a jump down to Jamestown, Missouri. That's the 3D of Emmett Dills. This ought to be a good one. We got 4 Missouri boys in this one. And we got a good start. All 4 riders on the gas. Here they come into the switch lane. Alexander Raymeyer leading the group right now on that 369. with Easton Cook in the runner-up spot, and Emmett Dills holding in the third. Charlie Carver now fourth. Alexander Raymar, your early leader. And here comes at number 6. Oh, excuse me. That's Emmett Dills in the runner-up spot. Easton Cook still holding in the third, and Charlie Carver in fourth. Alexander Raymar still holding on to the top spot, but guess what? Here comes Emmett Dills on that 3D. Emmett is right there within striking distance of your leader, Alexander Raymar. Emmett Dills catching him in the switch lanes, but once Alexander gets back out on the short track, he's out the gate and gone. There he is, retaining that lead now over that number 3D of Emmett Dills. Easton Cook still holding on to third. And fourth, the 28, Charlie Carver. Alexander Raymar coming to you. Your winner, Alexander Raymar, with the whole shot win. Emmett Dills in the runner-up spot. Easton Cook in third, and Charlie Carver rounding out your field in fourth. And we're going to save the third one for the better one. It's going to be a battle of Iowa and Kansas. It's going to be Kylie Christie on the 25 out of Clarinda. The 91 out of Shambaugh, Iowa, that's Carter Rinder. Also out of Clarinda, Iowa, Cooper Christie on the 27. And coming to you out of Gardner, Kansas, that's the 614 of Anna Shaw. Whoop, we got the 27 of Cooper Christie jumping to start. So Cooper will be going to the second row after jumping the whole shot. Now we're off and racing with Carter Rinder, your whole shot leader on that number 91. With the 25 of Kylie Christie in the runner-up spot. And Cooper on the 27 in third. Anna Shaw rounding out your field in that number 4 spot. Carter Rinder now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. With the 25 of Kylie still holding on to that runner-up spot, and Cooper there, gonna try to get up there and battle with his sister on the other bike. And Anna Shaw rounding out your field in fourth. Carter Rinder pulling out to a comfortable lead. with Kylie and Cooper second and third. On a Shaw in fourth. It's Carter Render holding on to that top spot with just one lap remaining for your mini advance race number 3. Kylie into the runner-up spot. Oh, looky here. Kylie has caught your leader. Kylie Christie into the runner-up spot. Cooper will be third. And the fourth will be on the Shaw on the 614. It's Nobby time. Going to be the 28th out of Wichita, Kansas. Hudson Ebert staging first. And staging second will be the number 5 of Zach Ryan out of Kansas City, Missouri. And it looks like we have a switch. Bobby Shane racing the Nobby. Hudson Ebert with your early lead as they go. Whoa! Hudson just about putting it up on 2 wheels that time. Zach Ryan in the runner-up spot right now. Side by side for that number 1 spot. Zach Ryan taking over the top spot on that number 5. With Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot, he's still holding that close second. That's awful nice of you, Dalton. Zach beep, Ryan pulling out to a comfortable lead now. With Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot. Whoa. Oh, beep, way out front. Hudson Ebert on the 28th. White flag one more time for your open Nobby. Here they are. And bringing it to the checkered, it's old beep himself, Zach Ryan. And Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot. Up next is going to be 450 motorcycles. Thomas Shaw, I'm going to leave you with it for just a minute. I'll be back real quick. Well, I'm back. At Bella Shaw, the little shotgun, the only entry in your women's TT class, so Pop said he'd ride along with her. Maybe one of these days, just having fun, Jimmy Shaw will come out of retirement and get back in there racing with us once again. All right, up next, going to be 10 to 14 TT. 6 entries in the house. Going to be the number 10 out of California, Missouri, Austin Cook, staging first. Staging second out of Milford, Iowa, the 59, Cooper Froderman. And staging third out of Odessa, Missouri, that's the 13, Dylan Kaufman. Kaufman with the whole but they're side by side for the run-up spot. All three all right there together. And they're back underway. Dylan Kaufman, your early leader with Austin Cook in the runner-up spot, and Cooper Froderman in third. It's Kaufman, Cook, and Froderman. As long as Dylan Kaufman holds on to that low side when they come out of the switch lanes, Austin Cook won't have anywhere to go but stay right there behind him. Here comes Cooper Froderman up on 2 wheels into the switch lanes. Dylan Kaufman still holding on to that top spot. Dylan Kaufman still holding on to that number 1 spot. Austin Cook is still right there within striking distance. And here comes Cooper Froderman up into that number 3 spot. They're still all right there together. Oh, Dylan Kaufman missed a shift when they come out of the switch lanes, allowing Austin Cook now taking over that number 1 spot, bringing Froderman with him into second. Dylan Kaufman now back to third. Dylan Kaufman, he did switch the lanes over there when he wasn't supposed to. So Dylan Kaufman will be third. Austin Cook, your winner. Dylan Kaufman on the 13 will be third, and Cooper Froderman will take over that number 2 spot. That was a fast race. And we have another heat race for you, 6 laps in length. It's going to be the 26 Osiris Lyle out of Warrensburg staging first. Staging second, another Froderman. It's still out of Milford, Iowa. That's Riley Froderman on the 47. When they get done making noise, I'll let you know who they are. And last but not least, on the number 1 out of Lexington, Missouri. This young man kind of holds a special place in this lady's heart just to my right. That's Tyrel II on the bike number 1. got a good start side by side till they got to turn number 1. It's Terry Lyle, the second, your leader as they go into the switch lane. Cyrus Lyle and Riley Froderman there side by side for the runner-up spot. Cyrus now is your runner-up, and Riley Froderman in third. Terry Lyle, the second, holding on to the top spot with Cyrus right there in the runner-up spot. And he's got his hands full with that 47 of Riley Froderman, now side by side with Cyrus in the switch lane. Riley going to the top, taking over that number 2 spot from Cyrus, now in third. Cyrus shaking his head yes. He said, yep, I did it. Now Riley Froderman is on the gas. Looking for the white flag next time by. White flag for your leader, Terry Lyle, the second on that bike number 1. Riley Froderman is still right there within striking distance on that 47, with Cyrus doing everything he can to get up there and take over that number 1 spot. Riley Froderman is now there. Riley Froderman is now within striking distance of your leader. They got a half a lap to finish this one out. Who's it going to be? Oh, and Terry Lyle the second. Who's it going to be? Terry Lyle the second, holding on. What a finish. What a finish for heat race number 2. Holy moly. Riley Froderman a close second. Cyrus Lyle in third. Holy moly, what a finish. And this your adult outlaw mini bike. It's going to be the 32 out of Independence, Missouri, Jeff Porter. And the number 9 out of Pretty Prairie, Kansas, Andrew Porter. Andrew with the whole shot. We're going circle track. And Jeff Porter in the runner-up spot right now. And Jeff Porter starting to put some distance in between himself. Andrew Porter starting to put some distance in between himself and Jeff Porter into the runner-up spot. Don't forget, folks, if you're getting hungry, you might want to check out the pulled pork nachos and the pulled pork sandwiches up there in the concession stand. And you can't forget about those awesome cheeseburgers as well. Meanwhile, we're still racing in the adult outlaw mini bike short track. It's Andrew Porter pulling away to a comfortable lead over Jeff. White flag this time by. White flag this time by for Andrew Porter on the 9. And Jeff Porter about a straightaway behind your leader of Andrew. Andrew Porter, your winner. Jeff Porter in the runner-up spot. All right, it's 14-24 TT. 9 riders in this one, holy moly. It's going to be the 20 of Lucky Theme staging first out of Lexington, Missouri. And it looks like the number 6 of Keaton Lynn will be scratched. Once again, looks like the 6 of Keaton Lynn will be scratched from this one. So staging second from California, Missouri will be the number 4, Caden Cook. Staging third will be the 69K, Brock Key. And staging fourth will be the 112 from California, Missouri, Brendan Jones. We're off and racing. Looks like Caden Cook going to be your early leader with Brocky in the runner-up spot. And Lucky Theme in third right now with Brendan Jones rounding out the field in fourth. Caden Cook already pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 4 with Brock Key still right there. Brock Key is now right there on your leader of Caden Cook. Lucky Theme is still right there with your top 3. Brendan Jones rounding out your field in fourth on the 112 right now. Caden Cook still right there holding on to that top spot with Brock Key in second. Lucky Theme up in third. Brendan Jones now in fourth. Brock Key took it up on 2 wheels, up on the bike. Still holding on to that runner-up spot. Caden Cook just about lost it right there. Lucky, speaking of losing it, Lucky Theme losing power inside the switch lane. Turning over that number 3 spot to the 112 of Brendan Jones. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot with Brock Key trying everything he can to get up there and take over that number 1 spot with Brendan Jones comfortably in third. Your winner, Caden Cook. Brock Key in the runner-up spot. Brendan Jones in third. All right, here comes heat race number 2 for your 14 to 24, and looks like we're going to have 3 in this one as well. So it's going to be the 69P of Braden Pearson, the 33 of Dalton Tebby, and the 4C of Colson King. Colson King, your early leader, with Dalton Tebby in the runner-up spot. Braden Pearson third. And Dalton Tebby now bringing it to a stop. Colson King pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 4C. With Braden Pearson now in the runner-up spot. Dalton Tebby finally back underway, but he's several laps in the rears. Colson King pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 69P of Braden Pearson in the runner-up spot. Dalton Tebby will be third, but he will be several laps behind the other two. And Colson King, Colson King stalled it, but he's back underway already. One lap remaining, one to go for Colson King on the 4C. Braden Pearson holding on to that runner-up spot. And Dalton Tebby in third. Colson King, your winner. Braden Pearson in second. And stalling it once again, the 33 of Dalton Tebby. All right, we're going short tracking next. It's mini beginners short track. So it's going to be the number 5 out of Green Ridge, Missouri, Carter Young. The 29, Eli Shane out of Holden, Missouri. The number 6 out of Grain Valley, Missouri, Dax Cullen. And another one out of Green Ridge, Missouri, the number 20 of Eloise Curtis. It's short track time. We're off in racing short track. Here they come for lap number 1. It's the number 6 of Dax Cullen, your early leader after lap number 1 with the 29 of Eli Shane in the runner-up spot. Carter Young in third. Eloise Curtis rounding out your field in fourth. Here comes lap number 2, looking at 5 laps for your mini beginner short track. Here comes Carter Young taking a look up on the top side of the racetrack, trying to take over that number 2 spot from Eli Shane. Eloise Curtis now going to be up in the mix, going way up top, looking for some dirt to go fast. Meanwhile, it's Dax Cullen, your leader by about a straightaway. Your winner that time, Dax Cullen. Eli Shane in the runner-up spot. Carter Young in third, and fourth, Eloise Curtis. All right, it's 2-stroke 400. Here they come. Gonna be the 88 of Stephen McGuire out of Boy Dark, Missouri. Staging first. Staging second will be the 5 out of Kansas City, Missouri, Zach Beep Beep Ryan. Staging third out of Hale, Missouri, Hale. Kip Singer on the 16. And staging fourth out of Jamestown, Missouri, Wyatt Dills. 6 laps the distance. Yeah, I hear you. We got a good looking start right here, right now. It's Wyatt Dills, your early leader, with Kip Singer in the runner-up spot. Now we got a hay bale out of place. Wyatt Dill still holding on to that top spot. Kip Singer in second. Zach Ryan in third. Stephen McGuire now fourth. What a great battle right there for your 2-stroke 400. Wyatt Dill's already starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field, but guess what? That number 16 of Kip Singer, well, I thought he was going to have company. Zach Ryan holding in the third, Stephen McGuire in fourth. Once again, comfortably out in that top spot is that 3D of Wyatt Dills out of Jamestown. Kip Singer out of Hale, Missouri on that number 16 in the runner-up spot. Zach Ryan out of Kansas City, Mo. In third, Stephen McGuire rounding out your field. In that number 4 spot out of Boy Dark, Missouri. Wyatt Dills pulling away. Kip Singer had all 4 wheels up off the ground when he entered into the switch lane that time. Your winner out of Jamestown, Missouri, Wyatt Dills. Finishing second, that's the 16 of Kip Singer. And holding on for third, the number 5, Zach Beep Beep, Ryan Stephen McGuire in fourth. It's 100cc motorcycles. Here they are. It's a 22 Jake Glover out of Kingston, Illinois. And Hudson Ebert on the 20 out of Wichita, Kansas. Hudson Ebert with the whole shot already comfortably out in front. Hudson Ebert now almost a straightaway lead over Jake Glover on that 22 in second. Starting to pull away to even a bigger lead is your leader of that number 20 of Hudson Ebert, with Jake Glover holding into that number 2 spot on the double deuce. 8-lap heat races for your 100cc motorcycle boys. Hudson Ebert now stretching out that lead to about a full straightaway. With Jake Glover in that runner-up spot. Hudson Ebert coming to the checkered. Jake Glover in the runner-up spot. Mini advance short track. Going to be the 91 Carter Render staging first. Staging second will be the 618 Maverick McCarter. Staging third will be the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett. And it looks like the 425 Ryder Moran will be scratched once again. And Alexander Raymeyer on the 369 will be staging fourth. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah. Alexander Raymeyer not making the call. There is Ryder Moran. Whoops. The field was not set. The field was not set. And that's the reason we did not penalize Ryder Moran. So it's going to be Carter Render, your early leader down the back straightaway. Already a straightaway lead over Maverick McCarter in second. Alex Sharp Badgett in third, and rounding out your field, the 425 Ryder Moran. Carter Render got about a half a track lead over the rest of the field. Carter Render, your winner. Maverick McCarter in second. Alex Sharp Badgett third. And Ryder Moran rounding out your field in fourth. Up next, 200, 400 youth short track. Going to be the 13, Dylan Kaufman, and the 26, Cyrus Lyle. Three races remaining for your heat race action here this afternoon. Early evening. Dylan Kaufman with the whole shot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway looking for lap number one when they come out of turn number four. It's Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. We'll be looking at lap number two when they come out of turn number four. It's still Dylan Kaufman and Cyrus Lyle in that order. Dylan Kaufman comfortably out into that top spot with Cyrus Lyle in second. Dylan Kaufman about a straightaway lead over that 26 of Cyrus Lyle. Dylan Kaufman, your winner. Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. Well, looks like we got another scratch. Keaton Lynn. Going to be scratch from this one. So it's going to be the 69K of Brock Key and the 28 of Hudson Ebert. And we had a false start. Somebody took off too early. And that will be Hudson Ebert on the 28th. Baraki, your early leader, as they come out of turn number four for lap number one, with Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot in second. Well, Brock Key was your leader until he turned it around going the wrong way. Brock Key retaking that top spot away from Hudson Ebert. Brock Key pulling away. Brock Key, your winner. Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot. And we're going to hold the next race. And we're going to clean the track off. If Dalton can figure out how to start the blower.
When passion meets precision. 33 Chassis, where 20 years of racing passion meets championship-winning fabrication. National champions, track champions, recent 1-2-3 sweep, every chassis custom built from the ground up. Pure stocks, front-wheel drives, enduro, crafted to win. Built for your style, engineered for your safety, ready to dominate? Call Tyrel at 417-818-1307. 33 Chassis, building champions.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
In Kansas, Illinois, and Iowa. No Missouri boys in this one. So coming to you out of Bel Air, Kansas on the 22X will be Dalton Hunn. Coming to you out of Seaton, Illinois on the 13, that's Audie Snelson. Coming to you out of Kingston, Illinois on the 22, that's Jake Glover. And the only Iowa rider in this one, out of Selma, Iowa on the 96, that'll be Ben Cope. And then after our open motorcycle heat race, we're going 8 laps for that one. Then it'll be the Pro-Am, boys. The Pro-Am will be your final heat race of the afternoon. And then we'll go right into our juice box drivers again, right down here on the front straightaway. I thought I felt somebody coming up the steps. Regardless of who it is, you can feel the whole score tower moving when somebody's walking up the steps. Have y'all made your way to the concession stand over there to get you some pulled pork nachos or pulled pork sandwich or one of those world famous cheeseburgers? Well, guess what? Immediately following the Pro-Am heat race, that's where I'll be going to get me some dinner. Open motorcycles, here they come. the 22X Dalton Hun, the 13 Audi Snelson, the 22 Jake Glover, and the 96 of Ben Cope. And we're short tracking. Racing Dalton Hun, your early leader, as they look to be lap number 1. With the 96 of Ben Cope in the runner-up spot. Audi Snelson in third right now, and Jake Glover in fourth. Dalton Hun still holding on to that number 1 spot, with a 96 of Ben Cope in second, Audi Snelson in third, and Jake Glover rounding out your field in fourth. Dalton Hun now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 96 of Ben Cope in the runner-up spot. Audi Snelson still holding into that third spot, and Jake Glover now going a lap down to the field on that number 22. Snelson getting closer and closer to that runner-up spot of Ben Cope on the 96. Your winner, Dalton Hun. Ben Cope in second, Audi Snelson third, and Jake Glover rounding out your field in fourth. And your Pro-Am coming to you next. Going to be the 11 out of Oak Grove, Missouri. That's Chris Stout staging first. Staging second out of Green Valley, Missouri, the 4C Colson King. Staging third out of Smithton, Missouri, that's a 928 Matthew Clary. Staging fourth out of Clarinda, Iowa, that's a 29 Riley Christie. And staging fifth out of Oak Grove, Missouri. And that will be the 24 of Brody Hibden. We're 3 wide for that runner-up spot. Holy moly, what a mess. Matthew Clary, your early leader, with Riley Christie in the runner-up spot, Chris Stout in third, Brody Hibden in fourth, and Colson King fifth. Still holding on to that top spot is a 928 of Matthew Clary. Riley Christie is trying everything in his power to get up there and battle with him. Holding into third right now, it's the 11 of Chris Stout. And fourth, it's a 24 of Brody Hibden. Colson King riding mad right now. Still holding on to that top spot. It's a 928 of Matthew Clary. With Riley Christie now getting closer and closer to your leader on that number 29. And Chris Stout going pit side. Turning over that number 3 spot to the 24 of Brody Hibden. Riley Christie is all over the back wheels of your leader, Matthew Clary. Matthew Clary still holding on to that top spot. Riley Christie is right in there in the tire tracks of your leader. Brody Hibden third and fourth, Colson King. White flag for your leader, Matthew Clary, still holding on to that top spot. Riley Christie says, I need to get up there and take over that top spot. Brody Hibden in third, Colson King in fourth. Riley Christie, and you give up the low side. Riley Christie, your winner. Wow, what a finish. It's juice box time, guys. Where are you going?
Hey everybody, appreciate you watching here on Show Me Dirt. Getting ready to do our juice boxes here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Our feature races. Once we get those concluded, we'll jump over to our Show Me Dirt. If you're a member or you want to become a member to watch the live, we greatly appreciate it. Love to see you over there. Get you a month of, if you join the live and replay or either package, you'll get a month of watching whatever we do. If you join that live, of course, you'll get the live feed as we do them. Again, appreciate everybody watching here on Show Me Dirt, here on Facebook. Love to see you guys join us over on our YouTube channel. Again, the easiest way to get there is go to that showmedirt.tv. That'll take you over to our YouTube channel. Again, if you're a member, you can watch it all live. If you're a member of that live and replay. If you're not, you can wait that 5 days and you'll be able to watch them also on here for free on that same showmedirt.tv. Pick out a winner. Let's see who's going to take home this juice box win here at the Emma Indoor Raceway. And they're off. Again, got to thank Reed Trucking for always helping us out here on Show Me Dirt. Definitely, if you get a chance, go support them. and all that they do, along with all of our other great sponsors here at Show Me Dirt. Couldn't do it without them. Oh, look here, we got a battle going here for that second spot. Oh, let up on the gas, and hey, that one's got a little bit of power there, that number 7. If you guys ever get a chance to come up here to Emma Indoor Raceway, stop on in. Enjoy the fun here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Always a good time here. Again, we won't be here next weekend, as we already had prior commitments over at Jake's RC Raceway, Slick Track Nationals. If you guys are into the RC racing, definitely come over to Jake's RC Raceway over in Topeka. Love to see you. Again, I think Friday and Saturday over there. Load in if you guys want to come early. Be on that Thursday. Then on that Sunday, as we're headed home, Hermitage, Missouri, we'll be over there for the, I believe it, Iron Horse Nationals indoor kart racing action. On Sunday, that'll be that number 2 day. They're going to be racing Friday, or they're going to be racing Saturday and Sunday over there. We'll only be there the 1 day, as we'll be at that Slick Track Nationals. Would have loved to have been there, both days. Just couldn't make it work. Like your leader just getting that white flag over here. Taking that last lap around. Got about a half a track lead. Coming to that checkered flag. Getting a battle here, still in the back. Again, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Get them up here, get their photo taken. We got it fired up over on our YouTube, guys. If you guys are members and you want to head over that way, again, we greatly appreciate everybody that is a member, supports us. You and our great sponsors are what makes we do possible. Be sure to smash that like, smash that follow button. Head over to Emma Indoor Raceway. Do the same there. Let them know that you appreciate us coming out. You appreciate them letting us come out. Be a part of all the action here. Getting our last photo here before we get off of here. Again, we hope to see you guys all over on our YouTube channel. Have a great night. The features will be starting in about 10 to 15 minutes here at Emma Indoor Raceway.
Everybody's ready but Corbin. Better late than never, I guess, huh, Corbin? All right. Well, I think we got everybody where we need to have them, so open the gate and bring them on. 25 plus going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 28 of Tim Clary, the 14 of Bobby Shane, the 911 of Chris Pearson, and the 11 of Wes Ulig. This will be your first feature of the night. The gate is closed. The field is set on the front straightaway. 8 laps for your 25 plus. And we got a good start right here, right now. Let's go racing 25 plus. Tim Clary, your early leader as they go into the switch lane. And Tim Clary bringing it to a stop. Turning over that number 1 spot to that 14 of Bobby Shane. Bobby Shane inheriting the top spot. Wes Ulig now in second. Chris Pearson in third. And Tim Clary is done for the night. Bobby Shane holding on to that top spot with Wes Ulig in the runner-up. Chris Pearson up on the bike in third. Bobby Shane now starting to put some distance in, but then there he goes, turning around, going the wrong way, going from first to third. Going from first to third is Bobby Shane, inheriting that top spot. Inheriting that top spot now is of number 11 of Wes Ulig. Chris Pearson holding on to that second spot. But here comes Bobby Shane back up on the gas. Here he comes. Bobby Shane is now right there with that 911 of Chris Pearson for that runner-up spot. Chris Pearson using all the switch lanes, losing that number 2 spot now to Bobby Shane. Bobby Shane got a short time to get there, a long way to go, and a short time to get there to get back up there, racing up front with Wes Ulick. Bobby Shane trying everything he can to get up there and retake that number 1 spot away from Wes Ulick getting inherited. Wes Ulick still holding on to that number 1 spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go for your 25 plus. Wes Ulick is still holding on to that top spot. Bobby Shane in the runner-up and Chris Pearson in third, rounding out your field. And Bobby Shane going to sitting and going the wrong way once again. Turning back over that number 2 spot to Chris Pearson. Your winner, Wes Ulick. Chris Pearson in the runner-up spot. And bringing home in third the 14 of Bobby Shane. And Tim Clary bringing out a DNF for your 25 plus. Hold up, Dalton. We got a big sign coming. Your winner, Wes Ulick. All right, up next. Up next will be your pro class. They're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 24 of Brody Hibden, the 13 of Ty Orley, the 5 of Colton Crane, the 29 Riley Christie, the 13X of Lane Orley, and the 11 of Chris Stout. Colton Crane staging third. Riley Christie staging fourth. Lane Orley staging fifth. And on the second row by himself, the 11 of Chris Stout. And we got a good looking start right here, right now. Who's it going to be? That's Ty Orley, your early leader. Here they come. Ty Orley, your leader after lap number 1. We're going 12 laps of distance for your pro class. It's Riley Christie in the runner-up spot. Brody Hibden in third right now. Colton Crane in fourth. Chris Stout in fifth. And Lane Orley in sixth. Ty Orley holding on to that top spot, but he's got his hands full with that number 29 of Riley Christie in that runner-up spot. Here comes Riley now. Riley now up on the gas. If Ty Orley gives up the low side, Ty Orley says, thank you very much, guys. I'm out the gate and gone now. Riley Christie in that runner-up spot. Brody Hibden in third. Colton Crane now in fourth. Chris Stout, fifth. And Lane Orley rounding out your field in sixth. Riley Christie has caught your leader once again of Ty Orley for that top spot. And Colton Crane bringing it to a stop at the switch lanes. Riley Christie once again is right there. Whoa, that's the mistake that Riley Christie needed right there. Ty Orley losing the grip on the racetrack, allowing Riley Christie to take over that top spot. Lane Orley not going to give up yet. Brody Hibden comfortably in third, with Chris Stout in fourth, and Lane Orley now fifth, and Colton Crane rounding out your field in sixth. Riley Christie pulling out to a comfortable lead. Colton Crane going pit side. Riley Christie is now out the gate and gone. Ty Orley's got his hands full with that number 24 of Brody Hibden right there behind him in third. Chris Stout holding on to fourth, and Lane Orley in fifth. Brody Hibden now right there on the back tires of that number 13 of Ty Orley. White flag one more time for your pro class. Riley Christie, your winner. Ty Orley in the runner-up spot. Brody Hibden third. Fourth goes to the 11 of Chris Stout, and the fifth will be the 13X of Lane Orley. Riley Christie, your winner in your pro class. Riley Christie, your winner. How about it for your pro class? 85cc motorcycle up next. That is a pretty cool feature winner board. I bet I know who designed that too. All right, just been handed some information that anybody that bought a 50-50 ticket, you might want to listen up. The winner tonight will be taking home a cool $415. Just don't tell Uncle Sam. Once again, your winning ticket for your 50-50 will be taking home $415. And no, Dalton, we can't play. All right, it's 85cc motorcycle time. 2 entries. Going to be the 20 of Hudson Ebert and the 88 of Brigham Lubber. Going 12 laps, circle track. Here we go. It's Hudson Ebert, your leader after lap number 1. With Brigham Lubber trying to get back up there and battle with him for that top spot. Brigham is holding his own right now. He's getting closer and closer to your leader in the corners. We're going to have a close race here shortly because here comes Brigham up on the gas. We've got a good race now. Here they come. A little bobble for Hudson, but still holding on to that top spot. With Brigham is now right there with him into the runner-up spot. They're almost wheel to wheel for that top spot. Brigham is trying to take a look up on the top of the racetrack, side by side now for the lead. Hudson still holding on to that top spot, but Brigham is right there within striking distance. They're side by side once again. What do you think, Dalton? They're side by side once again down the back straightaway. Y'all right over here, Ashland? It's still Hudson Ebert, your leader, and Brigham Lubber trying everything in his power. They're side by side once again. Hudson Ebert, your winner. Running a wheel to wheel, and what do you think about that? It only takes two to have a great race, and they put on a show for you. How about it for your 85cc motorcycles? Let them hear you. Yes, it was. Worth of a price of admission for sure. We got more coming. Hudson Ebert, your winner by a close one. Okay, Hudson, calm down now. Whoop, hold up, we got to close the gate. And Joelle Stetzenbach all by herself. For the 50-65cc motorcycles. Seven laps for Joelle for her feature race. Making it look easy, but I guarantee you it's not. Joelle's out there just wishing she had some other 50 to 65cc motorcycles to race with her. It's out there on a Saturday evening ride. I can't say she's letting the wind blow her hair because she got it all tied up. She's like, I'm the only one out here, so I'm going to use every bit of the racetrack I can. The low side, the top side, the middle.
Hey, I messed up.
White flag for Joelle. Going to have to put the sign behind her. You put it in front of her and you won't be able to see her. Your winner coming to the checker, Joelle Stetzenbach. And I believe this will be her maiden voyage here at Emma Indoor Raceway. To be a good one right here, 200, 400 youth. 8 laps of distance for 6 riders. So it's gonna be the 10 of Austin Cook. And then staging second will be the number 1 Tyrel, the second the 47 Riley Froderman, the 26 Cyrus Lyle, the 13 Dylan Kaufman, and the 59 Cooper Froderman. 6 bikes and riders. We're gonna go 8 laps. In the runner-up spot, Dylan Kaufman. Dylan Kaufman now going to take over that. No, not yet. What a battle for the top spot. Austin Cook, your new leader. Terry Lyle, the second in the runner-up. Austin Cook in third. Riley Froderman in fourth. Dylan Kaufman still holding on to the top spot with Terry Lyle, the second, still right there within striking distance. Riley Froderman now in third. Austin Cook going back to fourth here. Nope. Austin Cook now retaining that number 3 spot. Riley Froderman now fourth. Here comes Cooper Froderman now up into fifth. Cyrus Lyle back to sixth. Austin Cook had a little bobble. And now the battle is for that number 4. Oh, here we go. Austin Cook still holding on to that third spot. Dylan Kaufman way out front now. It's the Froderman boys battling out for 4th and 5th. Dylan Kaufman retaining that top spot. Here comes the Froderman boys moving up, moving fast. They're looking to get up there and battle with that number 10 of Austin Cook for third. Dylan Kaufman up on 2 wheels on the bike. Still holding on to the runner-up spot. Dylan Kaufman way out front now, holding on to second. Is that number 1 of Tyrel the second? And here comes Cooper Froderman now up in the mix. That's Cooper Froderman now on the backside of Austin Cook. Your winner, Dylan Kaufman. Finishing out the podium in second will be Tyrel the second, and Austin Cook will be third. Your winner, Dylan Kaufman. Holding on to that runner-up spot, but Tyrel the second. And Austin Cook third on the podium. All right, it's the ladies' turn on the mini bike. Jessica Ginter, the 586, Bella Shaw, the 410. Bella Shaw with the whole shot already starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that 586 of Jessica Ginter. Looking for 8 laps of distance. You better behave down there, Dalton. Bella Shaw now comfortably out in front on that 410. Jessica Ginter on the 586 in second. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to all the great folks listening and watching on Show Me Dirt TV. A great big thanks to Thomas Shaw for bringing us live racing as it happens. Wonder what's so funny over there in staging. Bella Shaw got about a straightaway lead over the 586 of Jessica Ginter. White flag for your women's mini bike. Bella Shaw comfortably out in the top spot. Bella Shaw, your winner. Jessica Ginter in the runner-up spot. And we knocked the cone down. It's open B time. The 5 Bubba Rogers, the 20 Lucky Theme, the 4 Caden Cook, the 33 Dalton Tebby, the 11 Wes Yulee. Once again, it's the 5 Bubba Rogers, the 20 of Lucky Theme, the 4 of Caden Cook, the 33 Dalton Tebby, and the 11 of Wes Yulee. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be Caden Cook, your early leader, but the other 4 are side by side. Dalton Tebby in that runner-up spot right now. Here comes the rest of the pack. Holy moly, what a mess for that runner-up spot. Caden Cook way out front now. Over that number 5 up, Bubba Rogers in the runner-up spot. Dalton Tebby in 3rd. Lucky Theme in 4th, and Wes Yulee rounding out your field in 5th. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot. Lucky Theme now taking over that number 3 spot. Lucky Theme now in third over Dalton Tebby now fourth. And we got a battle shaping up for the top spot. Caden Cook still has it. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot with Bubba Rogers in the runner-up. Dalton Tebby now retaking that third spot. But he's got his hands full with that 11 of Wes Ulick now moving up, moving fast. Caden Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead with Bubba Rogers in the runner-up spot. Dalton Tebby still holding on to third, Wes Ulick in fourth. Caden Cook, your winner. Bubba Rogers in the runner-up spot. Dalton Tebby in third. Fourth goes the 11 of Wes Ulick. Up next going to be your 250cc motorcycles. It's the 13 of Audie Snelson, the 88 Brigham Lubber, and the 22 of Jake Glover. Looking for a 10-lap race for your 250 motorcycles. And Snelson way out front already, with Lubber in the runner-up spot. And Jake Glover rounding out your field in third. Audie Snelson holding on to that top spot on that number 13. 10 laps of distance for your 250 motorcycle. Snelson now putting a lap down to the 22 of Jake Glover. A little mishap for the 13 of Snelson, but still holding on to that top spot. About a half a track lead over that 88 of Brigham Lubber. looking for the white flag this time by for your leader, the number 13, Audis Nelson. One more lap remaining for your leader. Brigham Lubber still holding on to that runner-up spot. Your winner, Audis Nelson. Brigham Lubber in the runner-up spot, and Jake Glover rounding out your field in third. Oh me, oh my. Many beginners up next. This is the way we're going to line them up, just like this. It's going to be the 29, Eli Shane. The 702, Aaliyah Raymeyer. The 5 of Carter Young. The 6 of Dax Cullen. The 20, Eloise Curtis. The 22, Tilton Wright. And the 21, Taxton Wright. Well, for those of you that are here for the first time at Emma Indoor Raceway and live on Show Me Dirt, our mini beginners will all now, DJ, I'm trying to make an announcement up here. No, once again, your mini beginners are all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. So each and every one will get their picture in victory lane.
I need 6 and 33 for OPC. 6 and 33 for OPC.
And we are off and racing. Aaliyah Raymeyer, your early leader as they go into the switch lanes, looking for lap number 1 when they come out. Eli Shane right there on the 29 in the runner-up spot. Dax Cullen now in third all by himself. Dax Cullen once again all by himself in third. Here comes Carter Young now fourth. Eloise Curtis in fifth. And then it's the Wright brothers, Taxon and Tilton. Oh, we need a red, guys. We need a red. Well, as you see, Dax Cullen says, yes, come on, let's go. That was the best stop I have seen on a red flag. I want you adults to pay attention to these kids. I want each and every one of you adults to pay attention to these kids. They saw the red light came on and every one of them stopped right where they were at. That was an excellent job for these youngins, for sure. Well, we did get some laps complete, so you see we're going to stagger the restart. So it's going to be the 702 Aaliyah Raymar. You all right down there, Dad? Eli Shane on the 29. And then it'll be the 5 of Carter Young. And then the 20 of Eloise Curtis. Okay. Blake and Kylie Wright has elected to restart both of their boys in the back. That's why the number 6 of Dax Cullen is in front of both of them. Aaliyah Raymar picking right up where she left off in that top spot. And we got a good battle right here for third. Eli Shane holding on to that runner-up spot. Dax Cullen already back up in the mix in third. Carter Young now fourth. Eloise. Carter Young now moving up into that runner-up. No, that's third, excuse me. Carter Young now third. Eli Shane, here comes Carter Young now battling with Eli Shane for that runner-up spot. Meanwhile, Aaliyah Raymar pulling out to a comfortable lead. Eloise. She's trying to move the hay bale all by herself. What a battle for that runner-up spot. Carter Young and Eli Shane still side by side for second. Dax Cullen now in fourth. Who's in fifth? It's a 21 of Taxon Wright in fifth, Tilton Wright sixth. And Eloise Curtis rounding out your field in seventh. Eli Shane still holding on to that runner-up spot. Carter Young says, I'm not done yet. Eli Shane now up into that runner-up spot. Carter Young now third. We got one stopped in 3 and 4. Your winner coming across in that top spot, Aaliyah Raymar. Oh, that's the white flag, sorry. The monitor's in my way, okay? There we go, got it cranked back up. Now she's looking at the checkered flag. How about it, race fans? First time in the house on a four-wheeler. Aaliyah Raymar, your winner. Eli Shane in the runner-up spot. Carter Young in third. Oh, look out, we're side by side for fourth. Dax Cullen bringing home in fourth. And the rest of the field. Once again, each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane. How about it, race fans? Your many beginners are all winners here at MA Indoor Raceway. Thank you so much. All right, attention for everybody that's holding on to a 50-50 ticket. We're going to draw the winning ticket right after your mini advance feature race. Right after your mini advance. Up next will be your open C. Are they done making noise now? And so your lineup is going to look just like this. It's going to be the 3 of Wyatt Dills, the 16 of Kip Singer, the 69K of Brock Key, the 14 Bobby Shane, the 33 Kennison Tebby, and the 112 of Brendan Jones. Looks like we are missing the 33. Wyatt Dills, your early leader as they go into the switch lane with Brock Heath right there with him. And Kip Singer in the 16 in third. Bobby Shane into that number 4 spot, and rounding out your field right now, it's the 112 Brendan Jones. And Brock Key bringing it to a stop. Brock Key bringing it to a stop, and he says, I'm done. Brock Key locked it up and shut her down. So Wyatt Dills going to be comfortably out front now with Kip Singer in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane third. Brendan Jones now fourth. Wyatt Dills comfortably out front now on that number 3. Kip Singer in the runner-up spot on that number 16. Bobby Shane holding in the third, and Brendan Jones in fourth. Wyatt Dills comfortably out in that top spot with Kip Singer in second. Bobby Shane holding in the third, and Brendan Jones rounding out your field in fourth. White flag for your leader, Wyatt Dills. Wyatt Dills, your winner. Kip Singer in the runner-up spot, Bobby Shane third. And rounding out your field in fourth, the 112, Brendan Jones. Wyatt Dill's your winner. Oh, Lord. Well, guess what? It's mini advanced, going 7 laps. And we have 12 entries for your feature race. So it's going to be the 247 James Canutter, the 369 Alexander Raymar, the 91 Carter Rinder, the 618 Maverick McCarter, the 3D Emmett Dills, the 25 Kylie Christie, the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett, the 6 of Easton Cook, the 27 Cooper Christie, the 425 Ryder Moran, the 28 Charlie Carver, and the 614 Anna Shaw. Holy moly, that's 12 of the best right there. Oh me, oh my. And we're off and racing mini advance. Carter Rinder, your early leader. James Canutt.
that money from him.
You guys gamble often? Yeah, all the time. We go to the boat. I was gonna say, you guys are motherfucking mushy. Yeah, I love to gamble. I grew up in Nevada. I bet and everything. Yeah, I grew up in Nevada.
Ellie, take the money.
8 months before I was 21.
Where you're out there blowing smoke.
Hey, get back here now.
Well, as you see, Hudson Ebert, the only entry in your Navi class for now, so he'll be out there all by himself. Hudson Ebert in victory lane. We are underway for your Forfeit Motorcycle 12-lap feature race. It's a 22X of Dalton Hunt, your early leader. With a 96 of Ben Cope and a 13 Audi Nelson in third. Out front and gone out the gate and gone. It's a 22X of Dalton Hunt, making it look easy so far. With a 96 of Ben Cope in the runner-up spot, and East Nelson in third. Up Ben Cope. Ben Cope is a little loosey-goosey in turns 3 and 4, allowing Snelson to get by for that runner-up spot. Can he regroup and get back up there into the runner-up spot? Meanwhile, Dalton Hunt is way out front and gone. Dalton Hunt has about a half a track lead over that 13 of Audis, Nelson and Ben Cope in third. Your winner, Dalton Hunt. Audis, Nelson in second. And Ben Cope rounding out your field in third. Dalton Hunt, your winner. Up next, the only entry in your women's class, that's a 586 of Bella Shaw. But Dad's going to run with her on the 911 of Just Having Fun, Jimmy Shaw. Shaw, your winner. All right, up next is going to be your 10 to 14 TT feature race. Going to be the number 10 of Austin Cook, the 1 of Tyrel the 2nd, the 59 Cooper Froderman, the 47 Riley Froderman, the 13 Dylan Kaufman, and the 26 Cyrus Lyle. Hi, Billy. You're not going to wave at me, Billy? And we got a good start right here, right now with Dylan Kaufman, your early leader in the switch lanes. Riley Froderman on the 47. Austin Cook on the 10. And Dylan Kaufman still holding on to that top spot. Riley Froderman on the 47 in second. Austin Cook now third. Here comes the 59 Cooper Froderman in fourth. Cyrus and Terry Lyle the second, battling it out for fifth and sixth. Dylan Kaufman still holding on to that top spot, but he's got his hands full right now with that 47 of Riley Froderman. Riley Froderman still right there within striking distance of your leader. Here comes Easton Cook in third right now. Cooper Froderman now fourth, and Terry Lyle the second in fifth. Cyrus Lyle rounding out your field in sixth. Riley Froderman taking over the top spot on that 47, stealing it away from Dylan Kaufman now in second. Austin Cook in third, Cooper Froderman in fifth. Dylan Kaufman retaking that top spot from Riley Froderman on the 47. We got a two-bike battle for the top spot and a two-bike battle for third and fourth. Dylan Kaufman now put some distance in between himself and that 47 of Riley Froderman. Austin Cook now pulling away from Cooper Froderman on the 59 in fourth. Dylan Kaufman looking at the white flag this time by your leader. With Riley Froderman still in the runner-up spot. Austin Cook now comfortably in third. Fourth is the 59 of Cooper Froderman. And fifth will be the 26 of Cyrus Lyle. And rounding out your field in sixth will be the number 1 of Terry Lyle the second. Your winner, Dylan Kaufman. We're off and racing adult stock mini bike short track. Here they come. It's Andrew Porter, your leader after lap number 1, with Jeff Porter in the runner-up spot. Andrew Porter now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 32 of Jeff Porter in the runner-up. Andrew Porter now out about a straightaway lead over that number 32 of Jeff Porter in second. Andrew Porter now strengthening that lead over Jeff Porter in the runner-up spot. Getting close to a half a track lead is Andrew Porter on that number 9. White flag for your leader, Andrew Porter. Andrew Porter, your winner. Jeff Porter in the runner-up spot. All right, up next. Up next will be the number 4 of Caden Cook, the 4C Colson King, the 69K. The 69K of Brock Key. The 69P of Braden Pearson, the 112 of Brendan Jones, the 20 of Lucky Theme, here comes Brock Key in second. And third right now, Colson King. Colson King now taking over that number 2 spot from Brock Key. Lucky Team now up into that number 4 spot with Dalton Tebby in 5th. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot, but Colson King just about lost that number 2 spot to that 69K of Brock Key. Dalton Tebby holding into fifth right now with Braden Pearson and the 112 of Brendan Jones rounding out your field. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot. Colson King and Brock Key got a good battle for the runner-up spot right here as they come back into the switch lane. And the lucky seam is gone again. Dalton Tebby now into that number 4 spot. Braden Pearson in fifth. And 6 to 112 of Brendan Jones. Caden Cook still holding on to the top spot. Colson King in second. And Brock Key in third. Still holding on to that number 4 spot is Dalton Tebby on the 33, Braden Pearson in fifth, and Brendan Jones in 6th. Caden Cook has got his hands full now of that number 4 of Colson King. We're going side by side for the top spot. Colson King is still right there holding on to that runner-up spot. He has lost the top 2. Colson King still trying everything in his power to take over that number 1 spot. Caden Cook, your winner. Colson King a close second. Third, the 69K of Brock Key. There's still more coming, Dalton.
Dalton, you gotta always look behind you, bud.
Up next is mini beginner short track. Going to be the 6 of Dax Cullen, the 29 Eli Shane, the 5 of Carter Young, and the 20 Eloise Curtis. Corbin, when you get done playing in the dirt, we're ready to go. Yeah, that's been out there a while, Bobby. Sorry, forgot to make that announcement that we had it. I guess I'll take the blame for that one. When Corbin gets done playing in the dirt, we'll get him lined up.
Yes. So make sure you like see
Medium and short track lane 2. Medium and short track lane 2. 204 medium short track lane 1. 204 medium short track lane 1.
Put some super glue on that next time, Bobby. Maybe it'll stay on there. There you go. That'll work. Just having fun at Emma Indoor Raceway. How about it? And we got Dax Cullen, your leader after lap number 1. He's going to stand up with Eli Shane in the runner-up spot right now. Carter Young in third and Eloise Curtis running the field in fourth. Looking for 7 laps for your mini beginners. Dax Cullen still holding on to the Shane says, I'm a-coming for you. Carter Young holding into third right now. Eloise Curtis up there in the mix in that number 4 spot. Dax Cullen's pulling out to a comfortable lead. With Eagle Eye Shane still holding on to that runner-up spot. Carter Young getting closer and closer to that number 2 spot. Eloise Curtis using all the racetrack going in turns 1 and 2. Dax Cullen pulling out to a comfortable lead now. There he goes. Just over a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. With Eli Shane still holding on to the runner-up spot. Carter Young in third. And Eloise Curtis rounding out your field in fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's your mini beginners. Here they come. Dalton, we still got more people coming. There you go. Dax Cullen bringing it home in that top spot. But you see, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Eli Shane. Carter Young. and Eloise Curtis. Up next, two-stroke 400 TT. It's going to be like this. Going to be the number 3 of Wyatt Dills, the 16 of Kip Singer, and the 8 of Stephen McGuire. And Zach B.B. Bryan is scratched. Eight laps for your two-stroke 400. Here they come. Wyatt Dills, Kip Singer, and Stephen McGuire. Wyatt Dills with the whole shot lead right here, right now, but here comes Kip Singer in that runner-up front. Stephen McGuire, look out, Singer. Wyatt Dills already out to a comfortable lead after lap number 1. With Kip Singer now in the runner-up spot and Stephen McGuire on the 88 in third. Wyatt Dills still holding on to that top spot. Kip Singer says, what do I have to do to catch that 3? Stephen McGuire holding into that podium spot in third. Kip Singer, he's still holding on to that runner-up spot. Stephen McGuire is starting to lose ground to that 16. And they're both losing ground to your leader. That's Wyatt Dills on that number 3. Wyatt Dills still holding comfortably into that top spot with just a handful of laps remaining. White flag this time by for your leader, Wyatt Dills on that number 3, coming to you out of Jamestown, Missouri. With Kip Singer out of Hale, Missouri, H-A-L-E. In the runner-up spot, and Stephen McGuire coming to you out of Boys Dark, Missouri on the 88. Your winner once again, Wyatt Dills. And Dalton, there's a whole lot of people coming with this one. That's my idea, Dalton, of a lot of people. That's 4. Wyatt Dills, your winner out of Jamestown. Up next is going to be 100cc motorcycle feature race. Going to be 10 laps, huh? Attention to everyone that is still here. The concession stand will be closing shortly. The concession stand will be closing shortly, so if you want something else to eat, something else to drink, you might want to make your way up there right now. So it's going to be the 20 of Hudson Ebert and the 22 Jake Glover. 100cc motorcycle short track. Looks like Jake Glover is. Oh, and we got one down. Hudson Ebert laying it down. We got to stop. So Jake Glover gonna inherit that top spot on the Honda number 22. Hold up, guys. Hudson Ebert retaking the top spot from Jake Glover, and we're going to go side by side. Still side by side for that number 1 spot, Hudson Ebert and Jake Glover. Jake Glover not letting him get too far out front this time. Hudson Ebert still holding on. Hudson Ebert, your winner again. All right, up next, mini advance short track. Looks like we're going with 4. So it's going to be the 91 Carter Render, the 618 Maverick McCarter, the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett, and the 369 Alexander Raymar. We have Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas in this one to battle it out. And Carter Render, your early leader. Here comes Alexander Raymar in the runner-up spot. Maverick McCarter in third. Alex Sharp Badgett into that number 4 spot. And Alexander looking for some racing dirt to try to get up there and take over that number 1 spot. He is there within striking distance of your leader, Carter Render. Maverick McCarter holding into third. Alex Sharp Badgett in fourth. Alexander Raymar still trying to get up there and take over that top spot from your leader, the 91 of Carter Render. Alex Sharp Badgett taking over that number 3 spot from Maverick McCarter now in fourth. Your winner, Carter Rinder. Finishing in the runner-up spot, Alexander Raymar. Alex Sharp-Badgett in third. And Maverick McCarter rounding out your field in fourth. $200, $400 short track, here they come. Dalton, you got lots and lots of people out there. Dylan Kaufman, the 13. Cyrus Lyle, the 26. And then there were, and we have two for your 200, 400 short track. Once again, it's Dylan Kaufman, the 13, Cyrus Lyle, the 26. Kaufman, your early leader on that number 13, Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. Looking for 8 laps for your 200, 400U. Dylan Kaufman spinning it out on the short track, so we have to stop, regroup, and start them again. Well, you see, we're going to go with a staggered start now since they did complete a few laps. And Cyrus Lyle with the whole shot lead that time. Here comes Dylan Kaufman back trying to take back over that number 1 spot. Dylan Kaufman does retake that number 1 spot. Away from Cyrus Lyle, now in second. Woo, Cyrus. Cyrus and now about just over a straightaway behind your leader, Dylan Kaufman. Almost a half a track lead now. Your leader, Dylan Kaufman, over that 26 of Cyrus Lyle. White flag one more time. Your winner, Dylan Kaufman. Cyrus Lau in the runner-up spot. Looks like Hudson Ebert going to be by himself once again for amateur short track. Well, it looks like Hudson Ebert going to be running by himself once again. Hudson Ebert still don't like the sound of his four-wheelers come out of turn number 4 that last time, and he was shaking his head. Hudson says, since I'm only by myself, there's no need to run in a 4-8 lap, so your winner. One more time, Hudson Ebert, your winner. We got one coming out this time, Dalton. What's one more picture, right? Your winner, Hudson Ebert, one more time. I think he's done for the night now. All right, up next, Open Motorcycles. Going to be the 22X of Dalton Hunn. The 96 of Ben Cope. The 13 Audi Snelson. And the 22 Jake Glover. We're going 12 laps edition for your Open Motorcycles. Here they come, lap number 1. And Dalton Hunn, your early leader after lap number 1. With Snelson in the runner-up spot, Ben Cope now 3rd. And Jake Glover in 4th. Dalton Hunt picking right up where he left off in the heat race earlier this evening. Still holding on to that top spot, Dalton Hunt in that 22X. With Audis Nelson into that runner-up spot, Ben Cope in third, and Jake Glover fourth. Dalton Hunt now is catching the back of the field. That's the 22 of Jake Glover in fourth. He's caught Jake Glover. Now he's moving way ahead of Jake Glover, putting him a lap down. Ben Cope tried something and it did not work, going way up top. Dalton Hunt comfortably out in that top spot with Audis Nelson third. Ben Cope into that number 4 spot and Jake Glover in fifth. Fourth. Jake Glover in fourth. White flag this time by for your leader, Dalton Hunt. Putting the 22 of Jake Glover a lap down once again. Dalton Hunt, your winner. Audis Nelson in second. Ben Cope in third. And the fourth goes to the 22 of Jake Glover. Up next will be the Pro-Am feature race. And we're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 29 of Riley Christie, the 928 Matthew Clary, the 24 Brody Hipton, the 4C Colson King, and the 11 of Chris Stout. Dalton Hunt, your winner. Who's it going to be leading lap number 1 when they come out of the switch lanes? It's Matthew Clary, your early leader, with Brody Hipton in the runner-up spot. Riley Christie now in second. Here comes Colson King. Colson King now on the back wheels of that 24 of Brody Hipton. And they're all right there together. Matthew Clary comfortably out front right now, with Riley Christie in second, Brody Hipton third. Colson King and Chris Stout battling it out side by side for that number 4 spot. Matthew Clary said, "You boys that go out and battle yourself, I'll just pull out to a comfortable lead right here, right now on that 928. Riley Christie still holding on to that runner-up spot with Brody Hibden now third. Colson King into that number 4 spot, and Chris Stout rounding out your field in 5th. Pulling out to a comfortable lead now, looking at 10 laps of distance for your Pro-Am class. Matthew Clary starting to put some distance now between himself and that 29 of Riley Christie in 2nd. Colson King now comfortably into that number 4 spot. Chris Stout now 5th. Oh, Matthew Clary just about lost it right there, allowing Riley Christie to get closer and closer. And Chris Stout bringing it to a stop. Matthew Clary still holding on to that top spot, but Riley Christie is right there now within striking distance, with Brody Hibden holding on to 3rd and Colson King in 4th. White flag will be displayed next time by for your leader Matthew Clary on the 928. Riley Christie trying to do everything in his power to get up there and take over that top spot from Matthew Clary on the 928. Riley Christie holding. Oh, there goes Riley Christie up, going backwards. Turning over that number 2 spot to Brody Hibden. Riley Christie now 3rd. Your winner, Matthew Clary. Brody Hibden in 2nd. Riley Christie 3rd. And Colson King rounding out your field in 4th. Matthew Clary, your winner. I don't think there's anybody on the way out, Dalton. You're all good. Up next will be your 14 to 24 dash for Caz. Well, this is interesting. So it's going to be the 69P Braden Pearson, the 4 of Caden Cook, the 20 of Lucky Theme. And Dalton Tebby on the 33. $69P. Well, now they got a few practice laps for the new layout. We're going green for your dash for cash. Austin Cook, your leader after lap number 1 with Dalton Tebby in the runner-up spot. And Braden Pearson in third. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot, with Dalton Tebby in the runner-up spot and Braden Pearson in third. Lucky Theme rounding out your field, but the only spot that matters is that number 1 spot, and it belongs to the number 4 of Caden Cook right now. Dalton Tebby trying to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Caden Cook. Your Dash for Cash winner, Caden Cook. Caden Cook, your winner. We got quite a few coming this time, Dalton. Looks like it's going to be 2 for your Dash for Cash. So it's going to be the 28 of Tim Clary and the 11 of Wes Eulig. Once again, they will get a couple of practice laps so they can get used to the new layout for the Dash for Cash. So once again, just 2 riders for your Dash for Cash. The 28, Tim Clary, and the 11 of Wes Eulig. The only spot that matters in this one is that number 1 spot, so who's it going to be? It's Tim Clary with the whole shot lead right now, with Wes Eulig in a close runner-up spot. Looking for 4 laps for your Dash for Cash. Here they come out of the final corner. Looking for lap number 1 this time by your leader, Tim Clary, in that top spot. With Wes Eulig now losing a little bit of ground to your leader of Tim Clary. Looking at lap number 2 this time by. Lap number 3 will be next. Tim Clary pulling out to a comfortable lead now, looking for the white flag this time by out of the final corner. Tim Clary pulling away for your Dash for Cash. Your Dash for Cash winner, Tim Clary. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's it. That's all. There ain't no more for another great night of racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you coming out and joining us on such a rainy night here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Good night, God bless, and we'll see you next Saturday for our Winter Classic